Hello. What's up, everybody? How's it going? Hello. Hello, Marmot. Hello, Father Axekeeper. Hello, Quicks. Hello, Dorky. Thank you for the 26 months. I mean, he is immortal in that game, right? That's the first one.
I hope you're feeling better at MisterRadon.
Yeah, I'm feeling better at MisterRadon. What's up, Sod9? Thank you for the 5 months. Yeah, I was really out of it this weekend. I don't know what happened, to be honest. I'm not sure. Either I had like a little minor bug or like I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty much better now. Very tired tonight. I wasn't really feeling it until I got home from work, and then my body just kind of collapsed under its own weight. Got the ick. Where was I? Hello, Navjack. Hello, Molly Ranchers. No, mono. I've had mono before. Mono doesn't go away in a day. I don't know. I tried to figure out what part this is, Wallboy, and I'm not sure. I think it's part 6. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's 6. I've just been numbering it. Wait, why does it say Donkey Kong 64? Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, I think this is part 6? I think? I don't know. Happy Thanksgiving, Eli Naomi. The after partner dope. I mean, it may, honestly, Navjack, it may be. I may have just, like, hit a breaking point, and my body was like, alright, you did it, you need to fucking chill for a couple days. Because, yeah, I got home from work on Saturday, and I ate food, and I was like, cool, I'm gonna stream, and I just fell asleep. Just immediately fell asleep. And then, woke up Sunday morning, stayed up for about 12 hours, fell asleep, woke up again a few hours later, my stomach was killing me. Stayed up for a bit to kind of sort that out, went back to bed. So, claimed to be banging chicks the whole time out of sympathy? Wait. Sympathy mono sex? What? You ordered shelves for your collection and that, you traitor. You traitor, Sod9. No shelf gang. Forever. Oh, but yeah. What's up, Trachea? I'm gonna stream tonight, and we're gonna see how long it goes. I do have one more deadline to hit tonight, and I am pretty worn out, but I think if I get in the swing of things, but I think, you know, it just, a lot of it is getting started. Oh my god. Ra'adon. What's up, Duke Donuts? Duke Donuts is back, everybody. I mean, not back, like, he's not here, but Duke Donuts is back on Twitch. Whoa! That took a twist. Thank you for the 45 bits, Molly. Chimera Nut Muggets. Oh, your fiance hates the stacks? Ah, it's alright. You gotta keep the SO happy, right? That's how these things work. Hello. Hello. So I had to buy a new controller. If you watched the VOD last time, if you were here, you know that, like, my other controller is driving me fucking crazy. So I picked the ugliest color I could find. I got this brown N64 controller with this, like, gross cream inside. It's really disgusting, and I hate it. But it was the ugliest one I could find, so I decided to buy it. It looks like a station wagon, is what it looks like. No, this is a Hyperkin controller, Repa. It's kind... If the inside were more, like, white, I could see ice cream sandwich, but it's this really, like, I don't know if the camera's gonna pick it up, but, like, it's this really kind of... I don't know. It's, like, eggy. It's not good. It's espresso. So, yeah, I had, like, a choice between 4 different types of controllers. And I opted for this guy because it's fucking hideous. Yeah, let's see if we can't get some Diddy Kong Racing Dundee Kong. I gotta warm up. It's been a few days. Let me get the chill off. All right. Let's try on the N64. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Thank you for waiting for me. Yeah. Is this supposed to be like Goomba colored or something? Like Donkey Kong, maybe? Yeah, the fun tune. There's a whole line of fun tunes. And that's what the ones that I've been using. Wrong direction. I just got fucking marimba'd in my face. You gotta not use super missiles, that's right. Top 3 games published by THQ. Nordic doesn't count. Blood on the Sand. What the fuck did Nordic do, anyways? Is that Darksiders? Blood on the Sand, by the way, now backwards compatible on the Xbox Series X and Xbox One. You can now play Blood on the Sand. As well you should. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Kind of looks like it. Or a bib. Some kind of bib. When does Diddy Kong Racing Remaster Remix movie come out? VR? The frame rate here is, yeah, right? If it was more stream safe, it's a no-brainer. What's up, Ori? What's up, Seth? Anyway, so yeah, what? 50 Cent and, is that a green chili toothpaste? Not that I've seen. I haven't seen one. No, it's like extremely unstream safe, Quicks. It's full of licensed music. First and foremost, it's chock-a-block with 50 Cent songs. Alright, we gotta do this Whizpig fight. We're just gonna go right into it. That's kinda rough.
Hello, friend. Select your vehicle.
But, you know, fresh controller, fresh-ish. I gotta start the timer. What else? I mean, most of it's gonna be in, like, the PS3 360 era, to be totally honest. I don't really like THQ's output until that, like, Saints Row 2, probably. PS2 every game font. This is much better already, I think. What's up, Blowfire? I had some pretzels today. I had pretzels for lunch. Tartar Control Tartar Sauce Toothpaste. You have to control the sauce in order to prevent the sauce. Destroy All Humans is pretty good. That's a THQ publish. Bagel Dog. Probably a Bagel Dog. Bread alone is not sufficient for me. Hey, thank you very much, Duke. Congratulations on moving across the country in one piece and having, hopefully, a good time along the way. It's good to see you around again. Isn't Stubbs the Zombie THQ also? Or am I crazy? bop, boop, bop, boop. Oh God! Oh, so close. That's cold, Molly. We're all about community uplift here.
You must crush them.
Please do not change Rumble Pack or Controller Pack during gameplay. I think you have to swap the packs, but I know no one would ever do it.
Pox?
The controller will not allow it, so keep the packs separate. If you switch it, you can't connect it to your USB. For example, a red controller will allow you to play, but not save as. This means you can't change colors with the red. Don't open Rumble Packs until you're ready to go. Don't change controller packs until you're ready to go.
I got a bad case of controller pox. And I think it's contagious. Thank you, Dorky, for the 100 bits. Oh, pig form. Do you think WizPig is the embodiment of a Rumble Pack? Pig Champ. Ooh, that's a good idea. Why don't we have a global pig champ? It's just like a picture of a pig holding a trophy. No, I never did Pogs. My friends had a couple, but it always seemed really stupid to me. I did not enjoy Pogs as a concept. I was certainly like around for it, right? I was the right age at the right time, but boneheads. No, I don't know what a bonehead is. Wait, are those? What's the name of the candy that come like the plastic coffin full of candy bones? What's that called? Is that boneheads? Dude, those were good. I liked those. Yeah, this is the last remnant of the Wheel of Pandering. So once this is done, we're back to normal. Minus this weekend where I'm doing some things. By the way, it's a good chance for me to plug the Partner Palooza form. There's a few days left to fill this out. I am looking for people to submit a fond memory of their favorite game that they saw played on this channel, or their favorite memory and what game was it tied to. And on Sunday, we're doing 2 long streams this weekend. Saturday, we're doing Glover, no stops, backseat open, get it done, gone forever. And then Sunday, did I say Sunday? Saturday, Glover. Sunday, we're doing a best of stream featuring numerous games, probably none of which will be completed. But if you have a fond memory and you would like to relive it, you can fill out that form. Fleer's Mr. Bones candy. Yeah, I love those things, man. I love Mr. Bones candy. No, I don't know what these are, Molly. Are they teeth? Are they collectible teeth? Yeah, highlights. Probably clips, actually, Dorky. I'd go with the clips section. If that's your favorite memory, Seth. I'm not going to do it, but I'm going to give each game like 45 to 90 minutes probably. And we'll do like a 10, 12-ish hour stream, I think. I'm going to just load up on a bunch of like snacks and shit. We did the grocery order today. I'm just going to stream all weekend. Just found him on the street under a tractor. That sounds like a Goosebumps book, Molly. I mean, if we play Gex 3 once for like 5 minutes, then yes. Yes, we will get that. We will get to relive what it's like to play Gex 3 and hear every sound at once. Gex 3 Sam Kinison edition. Bad start. It is kind of surprising that Gex doesn't have like a Dice Clay quote, right? It seems like the kind of thing he would quote. Kelsey Grammer edition. A 3D platformer voiced by Kelsey Grammer. It sounds relaxing. Stephen Wright. This is, I don't know, maybe Galrox? This is WizPig 2. This is, well, WizPig 1 second adventure. Alright, thank you, Molly. Also, I haven't streamed in like 4 days, Gal, so I feel like, wow, you're still on this? It's because I got sick. Every day, Frazier in your house, Sad 9. Weeknights at 6. Yeah, I got a new controller, but I haven't streamed since Friday night. You like the song case of Diablo? What's up? How's it going? It's pretty good. It's a good boss theme.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
This time for sure.
This time. Alright, thank you for the 100 bits, Gao. Gao says it's this time. Baby, I hear the WizPig calling. What up, Z-Fan? How's the Z-Fan doing? Fuck! What? Ah! Nope, I fucked up. Been playing Golden Sun Lost Age in the past 3 days? Nice. You did tell me, Duke. You did. Thank you for the 100 bits. No, DKR doesn't have rubber banding. It has bosses that are faster than you can be. So rubber banding implies that distance creates speed up. Like, the farther behind the computer gets, the faster they go to catch up. That doesn't happen in this game. What does happen is there are these sort of scripted encounters, these boss fights where the enemy's sort of cruising speed is faster than yours, and you have to either use weapons or zips to keep ahead of them. It gets easily confused for rubber banding, but it's not the case. Ah, fuck. Damn, that was a good attempt, too. Ah, well. Yeah, this game has several Bone Zone-worthy jams. Oh, fuck. It's okay, we got time. We can run this back. I mean, maybe. Maybe there's player-assisted rubber banding, but... that I'm not sure of. Oh boy, we're going places. Oh no! I missed the crucial zip. Is it worth playing this out? I don't really think it is. We'll see. Maybe I can have him kick me at the end or something. Maybe I'll get lucky. I highly doubt it. Yeah, no, that's it. That's it. Look at those bone zones. And I've never finished a Golden Sun game. I played a shitload of the first one. I was really into it, and then that was in my peak emulating days, so I just got distracted by a gazillion other games and never completed it. Chicken car. Cock car? What's up, Shadrach? Would you say it's Pigalicious?
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Rubber band theory is a legal theory that identifies an amount of criminal activity that, if calculated in money or property, can result in a jail sentence. The concept of rubber banding comes from the law of torts and may be applied to criminal law in general. By analogy to the concept of hold back, each crime can only be charged so many times before it would be an overcharge. Examples may include undercharge. You are being charged with the crime of robbery, but it is really a misdemeanor.
That would suck if you could be overcharged criminally. I guess you can be, right? Undercharging would be nice. Gotten 75% of the way through all of them and just stopped. I've only finished 4. I got pretty close to finishing 5, and I don't think I got that close. I got like halfway through 6. So I can kind of relate there, Al. But have you done Mystic Quest? Have you beaten Final Fantasy Mystic Quest? Because that would be a good place to start, just to say you've done one. Yeah, I made it really... I don't remember what dungeon it was, but it was all gutsy and like fleshy in Final Fantasy V. And there was like acid floors everywhere. And I made it to the World of Ruin like 3 times in Final Fantasy VI, and just never gotten the gumption to finish it. DeForest gumption. DeForest Kelly. Oh no! That was a good kick. One of the few games you've ever beaten. Did you enjoy it, Molly? Oh, fuck. I think that's it. FF12? FF12 I like. My problem with FF12 is that I like the side quests too much. You cheated on the final boss. Excellent. Yeah, Mr. Quest is a really good soundtrack. Fuck, 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 fuck. Yeah, he's a wizard pig. He may be demon vampire as well, but you got the pig part right. He jumped over me. How darest thou, Boris Verjao? Oh no! Oh no! I lost too much speed there! Oh no! Boo! Damn! 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 That was really close, but I didn't get a good enough boost there. Ended up treading water. We're really close. I can get this. I can get this. I believe in me. Uh-oh. Oh, that kind of worked out in my favor. A little bit. That didn't. That's cursed. Fuck! Ugh. Yeah, basically Ganon. Basically a Ganon fight. Ah, fuck. What's up, Tex? I don't know. Are there humans in Donkey Kong World? Like, obviously there's a connection to Mario, but, like, we never see Mario... We see Mario once in Donkey Kong Country 2. We see Mario and Link. Mermaid? That's a mermaid, though. That's not a human. Oops. Humanoid. jungle has not been fouled by human. Ow! You fucking stepped on me. That's true, they do wear clothes. Donkey Kong committed the original sin in Donkey Kong. That was really scary. Don't kick me, bro. Okay, clutch your kick. Ooh, I lost a lot of speed there. Oh, he kicked me. Oh, God, I think we got it. Yes! Cluck or kick. Now we can go to space. Well, no, I don't think we have any trophies yet. We can almost go to space. You've seen me playing CSGO, Dorky. Don't you dare, Shadrock. Don't you dare. Party. It was a magic fart. It's a good dance. Bumper fucking running in place somehow. Do-do-do-do. La la. Yeah, Maple's got a good dance.
Sorry to break the party, worms, but I had to say goodbye.
He's so big. They're just like panic running in circles. Take cover, you idiots. You freaking goofballs. Bunch of freaking goofballs. Oh, P Mountain and JPEG. The aliens, yeah. WizPig is a branch Davidian. Love day. Dempsey, 6 + 2 months. I can read. Thank you, Dempsey, for the 8-month sub. Welcome back. Dustin Wong! Right? Like, a lot happened in the 90s. The Waco standoff was like, what, 45 days or some shit? 45 days! Lincoln. Special thanks to Abraham Lincoln. I bet it would be kind of fun to pilot like a camera drone through some of these N64 environments, as does happen in these credit sequences sometimes. Leonid Bernstein. Yeah. It'd be fun. It'd be fun. Alright, we need 8 balloon. Cyclocross. No. No thanks. Yeah, this is second quest. No. Is that the one where they go over like bridges and shit, like super high speeds? Because that is cool. But I don't like riding bicycles uphill. No, I don't like mud either. I think you're way off base on this one. Way off base on this one. Wow. Alright, did we do... Let's talk to TT. Let's figure out where we're at. I think I'm just missing... I did get all the trophies and shit, right? Yeah, I did. Oh, I'm so good. We just gotta go to space now. Hooray for me. Spice. Nope, absolutely not. I see someone hurt. They look like they're crying. They're covered in shit. No. Big no.
Okay, control.
That's really good, Electro. I like watching the downhill shit where people are like going way too fast on like little rickety wooden paths and stuff. That I'm into. I wouldn't do it, but I think it's fun to watch. I have not really watched Rally, no. I like playing Rally games a lot. I don't know that I would like watching Rally. Fuck. Whoa. What's up, Shio? Those are pretty good, Marvin. That's the thing about sports, is if you don't like the sport, you can usually at least appreciate the bloopers, right? Like, I don't watch a lot of skateboarding competitions, but if you show me a video of someone nutting themselves on a handrail, like, yeah, I'll watch that a few thousand times. Absolutely. There's a reason why you earned the Bales video at the end of the Tony Hawk game. Because it's a treat. It's a little reward for your hard work. Perspective from the driver, yeah, it'd probably be pretty wild to be like in a rally car. That would be a trip. I think I'd probably shit myself. I'd look like that guy in the bike race, just brown from the waist down and crying in the fetal position. Mirror track. The mirror got me. I am in very last place. Like the most last place. Long, medium, right, maybe. Oh no. No, it's hot and I have to change a tire. No. I'm basically a delicate princess. I don't think I can catch up. Yeah, I can't catch up. Nuts. Alright, it's still pretty close. I got a good banana. Banjo, you're slippery. You're a slippery bear. Holy shit, Pipsy, what the fuck? please get back here. I need to speak with you about your car's extended warranty. Oh my god. That's bad. That's bad. But something happened to Pipsy. It's my opportunity. Snakey S. Banjo, get out of here. I think this is good. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good.
Spaceport Alpha.
Spaceport Alpha. Just like that movie Galaxy Quest.
Left 2. Power up.
Nuts. Okay, max speed. Follow that tip tup. Ow. Ow again. I don't know where the safe spot is in mirror mode. God damn it. Yeah, I knew I was cutting it too close.
Final lap.
Alright, this is feasible, maybe. Yeah, I wanted that boost. I wanted it too badly. I don't think I can win. Nope, can't win. Cannot. Will not. Too many hits.
Power up.
Valley co-driving VR games. That'd be pretty cool, Coyote. What's up, Kydrian? I want the shield. Homing missile is nice. Shield lets me fly through here. Ah. I was gonna say fearlessly. Turns out there is something to fear. Yeah, it would either mean a month of perfect skating or no skating or extremely dangerous skating. Instructions are not very clear. No! Oh my god. Get in the fucking shit. Bird. Pipsy. Pipsy, I will murder you in your sleep. Alright, good. You know what's not one of my top 3 THQ games? Is fucking Aiden Chronicles.
Star City.
You think I'm gonna fall in love with it? I'm like, you know what, guys? This was such a cool experience. It was really fun spending points and listening to boring-ass music and running at 4 frames per second, and everything was brown. What a good game. I really turned around on it. What's up, KR Blade? Give myself a 5. Give myself a big 5. Yeah, we're not getting any world records beside the side. The only way we're getting a world record is if we 100% a game no one's ever 100% it before. I don't even think that's gonna happen. World records are for people who are good at video games. 1 day, 45 minutes, yeah. We'll see. We'll see how long these time trials take. That's really going to be the deal breaker. There's no 100% category for Aiden. Fuck. I don't want to be the world record holder. Looking for coins. There's a coin. There's a coin. There's a coin. Missing 2
Left
coins.
2.
Yep. I remembered. I remembered. Where's that last coin at? Probably out here somewhere. That room seems the most likely. Oh, big rock.
Final lap.
Unfortunately, I have to try and work this out while not leading the race. Yep, there it is. Ah, nope. I think that's it. That's GG. Okay. A video game made before 2000 that someone hasn't 100%ed? Yeah, probably. There's gotta be, right? I watch enough weirdo streamers that play like Lithuanian Atari ST games. There's always video game. There's always new frontiers of video game. Forgotten realms. D&D. Okay, I've missed a couple coins already. I'm gonna go wide. Hurry! I think, yeah, I don't think the devs count. And then again, I don't think all devs 100% their games. At least not without debug features. You hit a tree. Okay, wide before tunnel. Fudge. Wide before tunnel. What's the other one I'm missing? It's in here, isn't it? It's the one in the corner. Yep. Miss it again. Okay. I'm not very close to first place. Oh no! Shit. I needed that missile. I collected the wrong balloon. Ah! Start over. Yeah, games for which video evidence of completion does not exist. Well, here's the thing, Arc Nova, is there's a seed to Blue Sphere. I forget how many levels are on it, but basically, whatever game you plug into Sonic and Knuckles, I think starts you on a different, like, portion of the seed. So, I think it's doable. I think you can play through all the levels on Blue Sphere. I just don't know how many it is. 100% on Broken Land. Alright, we're gonna get more coins. It's gonna be coin-tastic. Leave that one for now. I'm gonna go wide. Pick up this one. Without losing too much time. Okay, we're missing 2. should be easy. I can not whiff this. Oh my god. Why? That's okay. It's alright. Pass Diddy Kong. Banjo. Banjo, is that you? Holy shit. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no one's probably done that. Not without save states anyways. That's a lot.
Go for it.
That's an awful lot of levels.
Final lap.
I thought it was gonna be like fucking 30 or something like that. It's my favorite movie? I don't know. You know, I'm not a big movie guy. I don't know what my favorite movie would be. Bam, 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 bam. Dark Moon Caverns. Oh, Conker bumped me off that one. Okay, that's okay. One on the far left there. So we've seen two. We're missing two. We're missing one. Oh, way too drifty. Okay. Now, can I make a comeback? Fuck. Alright, coins aren't too bad in this level. I'm not racing too good though. Warp screwed. I don't want most recent. God, what was the most recent movie I watched? I think Ern and I watched something pretty recently. What did we watch? What the fuck did we watch? We watched a movie like a couple weeks or a month ago or something like that. I can't think of what it was. Dune. Is there anyone here? Is there anyone in chat? Is she working? sections of 4 different movies be names? Sounds convoluted. Not really. Not that I can think of. Like, I rented a lot of movies, but there wasn't like one that I just like watched over and over again. Which movie I've seen more than any other? Probably Mallrats. I would say Mallrats I've probably seen more than any other movie. Money Rat? You saw Snakes on a Plane 3 times in theaters? Excellent. I love Gear Strike. Diet Paul Blart. I have seen Paul Blart. The first one. I've seen Paul Blart 1. Clerks is the better movie, but I can watch Mallrats more often. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. Ugh. Okay, so that's coin number 1 that I'm missing. Where the hell are the others? Over here. Oh, yeah, once. Hey! Can I collect the coin without you fucking bumping me out of the way? You little shitbread. So that's 2. Where's the 3rd? Is it over here? No. Clearly missing 2 coins. This is concerning. Ooh. And I missed it again. Interesting, Magnus. Yeah, don't watch snake movies. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to go find out what the last movie I watched was. I'm just gonna let this sit here. I'm gonna stop the timer. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna talk to Ern real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta. What movie was it? I can't remember. Okay, I have the answer. I'm back. The answer to the question of what's the last movie I saw was Safety Not Guaranteed. I watched it a month ago. There you go. That was bugging the shit out of me. And now I know. What's up, Rusty? It was pretty good. It does that like indie movie thing though, where like it was like you could tell that it was an indie movie because it had issues. But it was kind of charming. I just don't like watching movies. Like there's a list. First of all, I'm bad at picking favorites. First and foremost. But like I like watching like Snatch and Quiz Show and Clerks and Mallrats and like I've got a collection of movies that I enjoy, but like I don't enjoy the action of watching a movie very much, so like for me to have a resolute favorite is kind of difficult. Fuck. No greater pleasure than watching movies. See, I would just rather play a game or listen to music than watch a movie. But it's a good communal activity. Like it's, you know, it's something that you can do with your friends more easily than the others. So it's got that going for it. The hardest thing for me is having a friend who really likes watching movies, and like that's their number one thing they want to do, because like I just don't most of the time. I really don't. I don't think I have ADHD. I mean, I could. Retrograde Tom. What's up? Mr. 11 suffix. Oh, I changed my emote prefix. I gotcha. I sneaked one on you. I had to scoop up the radon before anyone else could. Oh, well. Also, hi, Sornus. Hello, Sornus. Yeah, like, what it boils down to for me is that, like, movies are very passive entertainment. And I've talked about this before, but, like, everything tends to be very structured. You know, the 5-act narrative structure is so common that, like, you can pick out the story threads really early and be like, this is what's going to happen in an hour. And, like, watching it slowly play out is just aggravating to me. Only 10 misters. Yeah, I was Mr. 11. But then, like, I can't enjoy the inverse either, right? I remember going to see Saw. Not by choice. A friend of mine really wanted to see it. I remember going to see Saw. Much different story. But yeah, I saw the movie Saw in theaters. And there's no telegraph. There's no way you can catch what's happening because it's just out of nowhere. And like that's not entertaining either. You can't be like, oh, that makes sense. I could have figured that out. It's just like, no, they just pulled that out of their ass, and you got to roll with that. Well, that's what I'm saying, is like, I can't enjoy a movie for being too predictable, but I also can't enjoy a movie for being completely unpredictable. There's a sweet spot. And I guess it's just like that the drama has to be so compelling. Or the comedy so good, but like, I have a hard time with comedy movies anymore. Comedy is my preferred form of like visual entertainment, but it's tough to keep it going for 90 minutes. That's asking a lot of your writers. That makes sense. I think for me, like, even if I could figure that out, it's kind of like, okay, that's what I'm gonna have to do, but can I do it? Like, it's sort of up to me. I'm tasked with it, and that makes it more interesting to me. Also, I just really like video games, like, a lot. $300 hours of Mr. Ass, yes. Yeah, it is more palatable. Cooking shows or Let's Plays. I don't know if I have an eye for, like, you know, the cinematography or, like, the framing of a shot or anything like that. It is nice to have your senses treated that way. I'm trying to think, like... Oh! 75% reading about them, 20% watching, 5% playing. That might be kind of accurate with me, but that's mostly because of time constraints. If it were up to me, man, I'd be gaming all the fucking time. Love video games. Love them! Love them. But I work 3 jobs, so, you know. One of those jobs is playing video games, thankfully. One of those jobs is video game adjacent, but I don't get to ever play anything. Okay, good. Got them all on lap 1. Now I just gotta drive. Although I am guilty of, like, something that's difficult, I think, for a lot of people to reconcile with is that, like, if they hang out with me and, like, it's like, oh, let's play a game. Like, I would usually rather watch somebody play a game than, like, get involved in a big multiplayer game with everybody. I need to work on that. I need to get better about just, like, playing games with people, but I usually prefer to just, like, be present as someone else is having fun than, like, trying to juggle everyone having fun at the same time. I really like watching people play games, which is why Twitch is so great in my mind. Because, like, if I find the right person who just enjoys games, like, that's home. Like, I can just watch that forever, basically. Oh my god. Okay, it's gonna be really friggin' close. Banjo gets stuck. I think he got stuck. Got it. Educational gaming type content? Not really. Every once in a while, if I find the right person, it's got to be the right presenter. The problem I have with educational gaming content, and it's a very, like, snotty problem, is that I've spent a lot of time researching stuff on my own, and so, like, waiting for the rest of the class to catch up is frustrating for me. Like, I'm much happier doing, like, self-paced reading, where I can kind of skim the parts that I know and get to the interesting things that I don't know. So, like, one of my favorite educational gaming channels is 8-Bit Music Theory, because, like, I don't know music theory. Like, I'm not a skilled musician in any right. So, taking the familiar and applying, like, a different school of thought to it is very appealing to me, and absolutely gets its hooks in me. But, like, the pure academics of the video game hobby, I'd rather read an article than watch a video. Okay, there's a coin there. Now, there's a coin in here on the bottom left. Ow. Ow! Oh, that was bad. That was a really bad wreck. What's up, Mollusk? Is it out here? I gotta find this missing coin. We're gonna take an L this time. What the hell's in here? Oh, there it is. Wait, no, that's the one that I saw earlier, right? It's a cool little nook. It's a kick-ass nook. Coins are on the mini-map? I think it would take some of the fun out. Like, the stakes are so low. It's not like you have to super dig for stuff. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's because we're on mirror mode. Yeah, people make mistakes. That's why I try not to say too many things with, like, absolute finality. Because I may just have a misunderstanding. So if I do speak, I speak from the heart, the hort. Oh shit, they're Diddy Kong racing outside. Everybody's Diddy Kong racing. Try to get the chicken to first place. I'll take 10 missiles. I have no problem with that. Two strike is never wrong. Do a barrel. Oh! They don't make you invincible in this game. Shit! Oh no. Okay, which one did I forget? Oh man, oh shit! Ah, damn it. I did think the shots were gonna ping off my plane, yeah. Which movie most resembles watching people play video games? The Wizard. Yeah, completely accurate video game movie, The Wizard. Doom? Doom's a pretty good answer. House of the Dead? It would have to be like honestly, it would have to be like a documentary where people are like really enjoying the thing they're doing. There is a House of the Dead movie starring Christian Slater. Wait, is that Alone in the Dark? I think I'm thinking of Alone in the Dark. But there is a House of the Dead movie. Boop, boop, boop. Hardcore Henry. Oh, I forgot about that movie. Okay. Top left trench. Immediate left trench. I don't think I can catch up, but if I can, I gotta remember immediate left trench. Man, I watched Game Center CX the movie. I can see why people don't like it. Fuck! Techno pumping through people firing assault rifles at wooden crates in a dark room. What the shit? Whatever. Play it out. Okay, missing one coin. Race is winnable. King of Kong. I did watch King of Kong. When I watched it, though, it was on, like, a premium channel, and they had another documentary right after it about, like, pinball. And I remember it being a more interesting movie, but also, like, infuriating, because it was, you know, told from the perspective of pinball fanatics, and they're like, video games ruined everything. And I was like, man. Like, used to be pinball was king. Go to an arcade, just be full of pinball tables, and then everyone started playing video games. You shut up. Pinball's stupid. I did see Spirits Within in theaters. I want to rewatch it because I was like 15 when I saw it, and I just remember being like, this is stupid. Maybe it's still stupid. Maybe I was just expecting things from it that it didn't want to be. Yeah, right? I remember, like, there's, like, these ghost birds. There's a character named Sid, I think. I remember... I don't know. The movie's fucking weird. He never found out? The Perfect Crime. That's a lot of effort, Pickman. Thank you for Thank you for going the extra mile. No, I don't know if it was called Special Unlit. Maybe. Maybe. You bought it and you were too scared, right? You were too afraid.
Star City.
Oh, Maxim. Maxim gave I almost called it Sudoku. Sudeki 5 stars, so, you know, that's a quality publication as far as I'm concerned. Serious games journalist, Maxim Magazine. Uh-oh. Oh, we're going places. Okay, I missed 2 coins in the zigzag. And those, yeah, so that's it. There's just 2 coins in the zigzag. Oh, man. Not a fan of 90-degree turns, Coyote? Ow. I'm not a fan of getting shot in the ass. Oh, I missed it again. Now I'm in last. And that feels bad. I'm embarrassed. If you had 1 bullet and you could shoot Conquer, would you do it? I did. I don't know why they slow down on that hill so much. Okay, I cannot miss the coin this time. Got it. Go fast. Yes. Wow. Look at those mice. Look at those rat jams. That was a one and done, yep. It's a pretty easy course. It's so compact, there's not, like, anywhere to go, you know? I don't want to do it. No, back out. Did I get the trophy in Adventure 1 for space? I think I did. Hey, Pickman.
I'm super late on this, but congrats on getting partnered PogChamp.
Right on time. Thank you for the 3-month sub and the congratulations. I appreciate it very much. It was a lot of work. I'm only just now, I think, coming to realize how much work I put in. No, I didn't. I know a lot of people who did. There might be a copy in my house right now, but... Oh, I remember that. Yeah. Because I was really into, like, DVD Easter eggs. Like, I thought it was really cool that those existed. So I am aware of the spirits within Thriller Dance. Oh, this is... Oof. Yeah, having items I think does make it easier, because you can just get the... Also, it being a flying level, I think makes it easier, because it's way easier to, like, cut lines. Whereas in the race car one, like, you have to be aiming for the zips. So, you can kind of move a little more freely here. shoot him in the butt. Rocks. Pillars are like rocks, but long. Uh-oh. Did I just blow it? Oh, did I just blow it? If I win, I get to drink a Gatorade. Hovercraft Whiz Pig Race? Maybe. Oh, god damn it. What's up, Cleveland? I'm gonna restart. Apparently, I just fucked up that last lap super hard. Choke artist. Yeah, I got greedy. How's the Legend of Dragoon been treating you, Cleveland? I still gotta play that one, so I've been trying to keep myself spoiler free. Yeah. One day, Railcore. I mean, now I don't have to play N64 games all the time. I am still, but... Oh my god. I hate these pillars. Oh, no, that's a restart. RPG game keeps you on your toes for the most part. I do like using my toes. You know, I had pork for dinner, Whizpig. Don't mean to psych you out or anything, but... I didn't want to roll. I just want balloons. Alright, that's fine. Why? Okay, I didn't actually wreck there. That was nice. I'm not flying so fast at the moment, but... I think I'm gonna have to do this last lap pretty dang perfectly. Alright, Dorky. Do you have a gummy wallet? Okay. Hit him! No! God damn it. Ugh. Oh, there's the whiz pig throne. There it is. Hi, Aaron. How you doing, babe? I wish, man. Maybe I could actually get one. Zap. No. Indecision. Okay, that's fine. Let's grab the one down here. Plug in the Hesh. Is it Ballantine or Ballantine? I need to know before I embarrass myself. Yeah, he's been playing a lot of point and click. He's playing Sam and Max right now, which is a really classic game. Love that, Sam and Max. You've never asked, okay. Valentino. Such is life, St. Valentino. Oh, rocks! Kind of mad on it. Oh, some co-streams, nice. Very cool. You know, people have been, asking about earning cred. I don't know if you're up for it, babe. Maybe we gotta do some co-streaming ourselves. Oh, nice. Valentine rhymes with Valentine. It's not clear. It's not yet clear. Friday or something? That'd be good. We'll work it out. Ugh, it would be earned doing all the pointing and clicking and me going just like, oh, it doesn't make any sense. Toot, 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 toot. Look at that frog. There it goes. Yeah, Wizpig is dead. He's been shot into space. Oh, really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, Taj is king now. Alchemy. It's all alchemy. Here comes a chicken. Chicken flying plane. Check out the clock. Sick ramps. Yeah, we beat the game. We got some things to do still, but the game has ended. Oh, they're setting up the sequel. WizPig's not gone. Just kidding. There's no sequel. No sequel yet. It's true. It's true. WizPig and Metroid Prime 4. WizPig and Project Hammer. Man. Yep. Should be the last time we see the credits in this game. What's up, Alanator? And we don't have to collect coins anymore, which is nice. No more coin collecting. Yeah, I don't know if there's any bad songs in this game. There's just kind of like maybe a couple meh ones, but they're all pretty good. I mean, it's a David Wise soundtrack. You're not gonna miss on that shit, you know? Crunch for his top speed. Crunch is faster than Drumstick? Really? Makes sense. Pig has been crushed. Four-wheel drive. Cheat code. More staff times. So we gotta get a trophy. We gotta unlock TT. I think that's it. I think we've done everything else. Now we're in full-on Mickey mode. We gotta do time trials. We gotta do one Grand Prix, which should be fairly easy, and then we gotta do time trials. No, I don't think so, Dorky. The Stamper Brothers were basically establishment in the mid-'80s. I played Monkey Island 1 as a kid, and I played Monkey Island 2 when it came out on the Xbox 360. I've never played 3, 4, or 5. 80s retro? You want to just take the Nintendo to work, Ern? Like, no, I'm participating in Spirit Week. I'm contributing to the office environment.
Diddy Kong Racing!
Fresh start. Alright, let me check to make sure that I have, yeah, I'm playing my... I'm doing what you told me to do. But yeah, I played Monkey Island 1 when I was like 8 or 9 years old. I really liked that game. Monkey Island 2 I didn't enjoy as much, but that may be because I'd already kind of lost my patience for point and clicks at that point in my life.
Dino Domain.
Like that?
Game status. Hi there. I'm TT.
Do I not have the trophy in Adventure 1 either? Oh, the game is afoot. What's up, Unix? The game is racing. Foot racing? Oh, speaking of Ern, there's someone in this chat that also watches Sire Wiggles. I found this out when he raided me.
Future Funland.
Yeah, John Matrix was like, oh shit, you know Wiggles? And I was like, yeah, kind of. 14 Nancy Drew games since the pandemic started. Those Nancy Drew games are supposed to... I can't apparently say Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew. But they're supposed to be pretty good.
Diddy Kong Racing.
The Nancy Drew games, I think, are made in New Mexico. Because the company that makes them is the company that used to be... Am I getting this right? Her Interactive, I think, makes the Nancy Drew games. And, yeah. Used to be American Laser Games, the company that made, like, Mad Dog McCree and, fucking Space Pirates and shit like that.
Trophy race.
Trophy race.
Race dust.
47 balloons, 4 keys, both amulets, last trophy. Yeah. Interesting. Do you think someone will take up the mantle, or you think that's it for Nancy Drew? What? Ow. He hit a tree. Way to go, Banjo. Teleporting Watson? What's that meant to be? Sherlock games. Which mod are you playing, Kaidrin? Boost! No! God damn it! Final Fantasy 6T edition. Just go as Elliot. Cool, one way. Oh, dang. That's pretty hardcore.
Dark Moon Caverns.
Ooh. Alright, babe. I love you. Have a good night. Good luck. This is the problem with fucking Spirit Week, man. Like, why do you assume that I just have, like, an 80s retro outfit to wear? I don't. I've got a shirt with an NES controller on it. That don't do the job, I suppose. Yeah, they don't give anyone enough time to prepare. Yeah. It's the worst. Whoa. Alright, everybody dies. Except you, Bumper, and Tip Top, I guess. No, just kidding, Tip Top. You gotta go. Polo shirt with jeans, yeah, it's true. There's a lot of shielding happening right now. Alright, I've got it. Fuck! If you just go as Arcus, then you've got Western, Nerd, and 80s Retro Day all covered. Just do the same thing 3 days in a row. I don't know what the 4th day is, but that's 3 out of 5.
Star City.
There you go, Cleveland. I really need to do a PC upgrade, but I really want to wait for, like, parts to not be fucking massively expensive. Like, I'm just gonna try and hold out. I'm gonna keep this jalopy running a little bit longer, you know? Yeah, I still need to play Hollow Knight. A lot of people are upset at me that I haven't played it yet. I'll get to it, but I gotta beat Mario 64 for the 900th time first. And then a couple other things. And then a couple dozen other things. And then a few dozen other things. And then 100 other games. And then I'll play Hollow Knight, I promise. Is there hang on a second, is there a Cleveland upset emote? I feel like every emote has just got your wonderful smile on it, Cleveland. Is there a Cleveland rage emote? Bing. How we doing? 4 points ahead of Pipsy. Yeah, I need to like make a completely new computer. Like, I'll probably keep this one around to do shit around the house with, but extremely rude missile. Go. Speed. I am the speed. Nine bananas. That's a fast car. 9 bananas. It's a fast car. Plane. Ow. Ba 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 ba. Me playing all the banana video games that exist, living vicariously. Ow. Ow. Tip Tap. Rock on, Tip Tap. You do you, buddy. Just kidding, I'm coming to get you. Okay, no. You gotta go. 100% all banana-related video games, yeah. Nice, Alpine. That's a big old trophy. I've done Monkey Ball 2 100%. I've done Banana Blitz 100%. I think that's the only two that I've done. I tried to do 3D. That shit was hard. That shit was really hard. Alright. It's time trial time. Trial.
Diddy Kong Racing!
I'm from
Ancient Lake.
Okay. Does it? I don't remember that. That was a long time ago, though. I don't think I've played Banana Blitz on the Wii since, like, 2007. Oh. Did you have to get all the bananas in Banana Blitz to 100% it? I don't remember that.
Fossil Canyon.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Dempsey.
Jungle Falls.
I mean, I love Monkey Ball more than I love the N64, probably, so...
Top Volcano. Whale Bay. Pirate Pavilion. Christmas Island. Treasure chest. Everfrost Peak. Walrus Cove.
Yeah, it's notepad time. Taking notes. Even though I'm pretty sure I already know. I've only got 2 TT ghosts so far. But I want to make sure.
Frosty Village.
Boulder Canyon.
Boulder Canyon. Greenwood Village.
Oh my god, I can't type.
Windmill Plains. Haunted Woods. Space Dust Alley.
I think I'm gonna want to try and do all the non-car stuff. No, that's what we're working on now, Rusty. It's the last thing we gotta do. It's the last thing we gotta do is unlock TT.
Star City. Spaceport Alpha.
Okay. So, this isn't going to be accurate, but it's going to allow for nice chunkage that'll make me happy. I'm going to put us at 82%, and we're going to go up 1% for every TT that we get.
Space Dust Alley. Go for it! Get ready! Go!
I think it's faster to go the lower route, maybe?
Lap record.
Oops.
Unlucky.
Yeah. Was pretty unlucky.
Final lap. Too bad. Race record.
Alright, we're on the board. Did we unlock TT? Probably not. Those bonks. Oh, there he is.
Ready.
There he is.
Now try and beat my time. can do this. Go for it.
Plus, I have like a refined idea here, so that'll be helpful. Just cut straight to the lower. Get 3 bananas. Excellent. Uh-oh. Ooh, look at that separation. Look at that mini-map separation. I'm feeling good about this. I think we got one on our hands already. Yes. Yes.
Well done. Now try another track.
Fucking torched. Well done. Okay, so I should have the clock there now.
Space dust out.
Sick.
Space Force Alpha.
Cool. Okay, let's restart that one. Not how you want your first lap to go right there. Oh. Oh, all right. Okay. Oh my god. All right, let's try that again. Lost a lot of speed there. Fuck. Yeah, there's a trench run in this game, Beastman. Oh God, why? God damn it. Stupid clipped wings. too bad of a start. Let's see. Yep, there's a space level. The whole space world. Cloud heart. Okay, we got our bananas. Yep. What's up, Liz? Oh God! How's it going? That's pretty good. Yeah, we're down to just the time trials now. We've done everything else. Adventure mode is over. Now we just need to unlock TT, so it's us versus some ghosts. Ghosts of Scooby-Doo. Okay, is that good enough for TT? Come on out and play, Mr. Clock. Excellent.
Now try and beat my time. You can do this.
Controller pack is very full. Ooh, big banana get. No! It's alright. It's okay. Keep fighting. Don't give up. Got my 10 bananas. Trust your instincts. You're becoming more like Diddy Kong. No! It's okay. I've already shown that I'm faster than TT in this plane. Fuck, my old ghost is scorching the hell out of me. So that answers that question. You cannot unlock TT in one go. You have to put up a good time and then beat his time. It takes a minimum of 2 runs. Didn't get shot. That's a win, baby. W City. Whoa.
Well done.
Well done. Yeah, it's the car levels that are gonna kill me. I'm gonna do the airplane levels first, then the hovercraft levels, and then the car levels are going to murder me in the butt. Full-on butt murder.
Spaceport Alpha. Windmill planes.
Also check out my new hideous brown N64 controller. Oh, I already have him unlocked on this
Now
one.
try and beat my time.
Forgot about that. 10 bananas. It's brown. It is full-on brown town with this disgusting, like, cream inside. What's up, Butt Wizard? I guess it does look a little gold with, like, the reflection on it. Let me try and, like, there you go. Brown. I don't know. It's the ugliest controller I could find at work. And I'm like, no one's ever going to buy this, so I might as well buy this. It's extremely ugly, Conquest. No, it's gotta be ugly. I'm going to relish its ugliness. Well, Hyperkin Captain Fun Tune Collector's Edition. You can order them. Brown is one of the colors that they make. This isn't like a custom job or anything. You too can own a brown station wagon N64 controller. Like 23 bucks. Now granted, full disclaimer, I've gone through 2 of these things already. But I'm also, you know, playing the shit out of them. 85% complete. Bow, 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 bow. You beat it with the metal pin on the thumbstick? Oh my god. No, the plug is just straight brown. I think it's the inside that bothers me more, honestly. Like, this color is so gross. The brown is like, yeah, it's funny. It's a weird controller, like a color for a controller. But it's the inside that gets me. 3 controllers, technically. I've only broken 2 of these. But I've broken a 3rd controller as well. I actually have a Holstein print PS1 controller, Al. Right? Because that's what a lot of the other ones, like, they have, a lot of their other ones are like red, blue, Mario, right? I've got the yellow, purple one for Wario, green, blue for Luigi, pink, red for Peach. And then Goomba? Donkey Kong? I don't know what this is supposed to be. This controller right here is the Hyperkin Captain Fun Tune. Yeah, it does look like that. You're correct, Priest. I don't know where that PS1 controller is. I think it's in my garage right now. It's got a bit of a different design to it. The edges are a little more angular than an OEM N64 controller. Comfort-wise, it doesn't really make that big of a difference, I find. It does not support any packs other than memory or rumble. So, like, if you want to use a transfer pack or a voice recognition unit, you won't be able to do that. It does have a GameCube style thumbstick, so if you like that, good. If you don't, no. But the pack thing is actually, for whatever reason, seems to be consistent across all third-party controllers. Like, they just don't support the thumbstick, the transfer pack. I don't know why. I don't know what it is.
You can do this.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Who dat?
The Hyper-Kin Captain Premium Controller for N64 gives you comfortable ergonomics, perfect throw, and match-able button strength. Wait, perfect throw? Is it a boomerang?
You want to find out? I got one right here. Oh, shit. Thank you for the 100 bits, Gow. What kind of packs would you want for it, Vuvuzela? Like, would you want it to just support old N64 accessories? Yeah, it's like sealed off. It's like got a plastic. There's no slot back there. I don't want to roll. Drumstick, please.
Well done. Now try another track.
Alright. That was Everfrost Peak, if I'm not mistaken. You only need the pack to save your own ghost. If you beat TT, it saves that information. You get this nice little TT face next to the vehicle. Yeah, I'm interested in it, Comet Tails, but I hate taking N64 controllers apart, and I've been burned by so many stick replacements that I don't really want to blow money on like a high-end one, because I don't trust... I trust the build, I don't trust the calibration. So, I mean, maybe someday it'll be worth checking out. It's going pretty good, Landfill. How you doing? My legs are warm, so I got a robe over them. Alright, what other plane levels are there? I think there's only like one more, maybe? Maybe? Snowball Valley is a car level. Beat Jimmy Neutron for PC the other night. I have no idea what that entails. Please tell me more about Jimmy Neutron for PC. Cursed game. Excellent. I think that's all the plane levels. Alright, cool. No more planes. The plane is gone, everybody. Wave goodbye to the airplane. That's a car level. That's a car level. That's a car level. That's a car level. This is a hovercraft level.
Oh, the canyon.
Oh, the canyon. Womp womp womp. Game's like, you absolutely cannot save this ghost. You ever realize how many walls you're hitting? I'm like, it's fine. It's okay. Walls are there to be hit. Oh god! I have no idea if this time is any good. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. Either this time is completely sufficient or it's complete trash. Well, I guess we'll see. $16 shipping, that's rough. If you have like a retro video game store anywhere near you that usually have a distributorship with Hyperkin, you will probably be able to order one if you have one close by. If not, I don't know. Exactly false. Oh, there he is. He was hiding. I didn't see him there. Ah, lame. Okay, this is kinda evenish. Sort of. He doesn't seem to be hitting many of the boosts, but he is hitting some of them. Okay, Dark Gray is my ghost. I got way fewer bananas this time. Okay, there's my 10. Yeah, he's really hitting every boost. But it does feel like I'm faster than him otherwise. So if I just kind of race semi-cleanly enough... Oof, that turn's gonna be a killer. Oh, under the log. Got him. Got him.
Now try another track.
Yeah, the bridge would not affect TT, unfortunately. Boulder Canyon.
Boulder Canyon.
Alright. Well, this is going the way I expected it to, which is that the car is the only vehicle I suck at. Go figure. I don't think there were any hovercraft ice levels, right? Frosty Village's car, Snowball Valley's car, Walrus Cove is car. Crescent Island is car, Pirate Lagoon is hovercraft. I think I'm gonna take a break after this one. Bow, bow, bow. I'm getting these ghosts. Oh no. Oh no. Man, having like a custom metal controller as a kid would have been pretty rad. Love this track a lot. Driving in hovercraft. Doop-a-doop. I am a chicken. I think what I've learned is that the key to beating TT is really about banana collection. It's about getting your bananas early and using the speed boost. Who dat? Prime time.
Prime time.
Beastman, thank you for the 16 months of subs. I wish that this game had a more hovercraft, but I also wish that if it were... Oops. If it were going to have more hovercraft, that they used, like, actual wave race water physics. I think that would have been fucking ultimate. Favorite Slake song? Does it have to be Slake, or can it be, like, Sparker? Because my answer changes depending. Brightness Darkness is my favorite Slake song. But if you're looking for something that sounds like very Slakey, I'm actually a pretty big fan of Scream Squad. And much to BBH's chagrin, I do like cloudy music. If I could fuse two N64 games together... Oh. Blast Core and Ogre Battle? Yeah, I like an actual calf song. Not Caldera, though. I fucking hate Caldera. That song is like the worst shit. You'd have to have like an army of demolition vehicles that you could like level up and like change their specialties. And then you'd have to move them in real time across a map to take out fortifications. It'd be like, what if Ogre Battle was about siege weapons? Caldera. It's not the worst song in any Bimani game ever, but it's really close. It's probably bottom 10 for me. Look at the minimap. What am I doing? How has this happened? Jesus Christ.
Now try another track.
Oof. Alright, I need to take a break.
This is gonna be interesting.
I'm gonna take a break real quick here. Game? I don't know if I know game. By God.
Pirate Lagoon.
Pirate Lagoon. GoldenEye plus San Francisco Rush. There is 007 Racing on the PS1. That's a real game that exists. Alright. 12 more TTs to go. But only one of them is another hovercraft level, and then it's all cars from there. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick, like, 5-minute break, and then I will be back, and we will continue to try and do this. Maybe we can finish this tonight. That'd be weird. I would not be expecting to finish this tonight, but if we can do it, peekaboo. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Bit of a long break. That's okay. Thank you. Oh, we gotta drive cars now. God dang it. Uchan Nanchan plus Chameleon Twist. You just like move the tongue through the maze. Is that how it works? Alright, what are we doing? Star City? Okay, what the fuck? This analog stick is sticking a little bit. Why? Ogre battle plus ogre battle? Yeah, you can say that. To grapple through levels? Oh man, that'd be pretty cool.
Star City.
Star City. What's up, Turtberg? Yeah. We're pretty close to the end of the game. In terms of content, not necessarily in terms of time. But you have not missed it. Alright, that's 10 bananas. What are you doing? What are you doing? Drumstick? So far, so good, Brian Lemons, but that's because I just did all the non-car ones. I left myself with all the car levels. So we'll see. 12 to go, though. Oh! Ooh. Alright, there he is.
Now try and beat my time. You can do this. Go for it.
Get banana. Seems good so far. Can't remember if dark gray is me or TT though. I'm either doing great or kind of okay. Oh, well, I guess we're about to find out. As long as I stay in front of both, it doesn't matter, right?
Last record.
Oh, thanks. I'll try and clean it up. wrong way. Booyah! Look at that. Look at that clean ass drive. Yeehaw.
Well done. Now try another track.
Alright. Solid Snack, you did it. You beat Ultima 9. Good shit. It depends on the level, I think. But yeah, I've gotten more experience. Wow. Okay, we're gonna restart that. 15 games in 4 years. Congratulations, Solid Snack. Well done. You know how many Ultimate games I've beaten? 0. So I am... color me very impressed. Very, very impressed. May Lord British bless you with 1,000,000 escape rooms. I like the bridge on this one. This part right here. Where's Goofy when you need that goof slide? We're drum sliding now. But I don't think this one's going very well. This might take a couple more tries. Oh, I can't learn the map. Just goof sliding in paradise now. Free copy of the Richard Garriott Entertainment Package. Oh my god, look at that. Look who it is.
Radon Jimmy, 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 Radon Jimmy,
Top boss.
Radon Jimmy, Radon Jimmy.
Thank you for the 2 months. And the many Jimmies. Yeah, I gotta learn this track better, I think. Oh, a lot better. Wait on Bimmy. Yeah, we're partnered. We did it. It's done. See that check mark next to my name? Partner complete. Goof slide up in heaven. News is check. Alright, that was a really bad race, but if TT showed up, he did not. Yeah, that's fair. I don't deserve TT yet. I wonder if I'm supposed to go on the outside there to hit the zip. Top boss.
Well, your partner Chub of Lost, good job.
Thank you, Top Boss. 12 LL. Partner Radon. partnered. Uh-oh. Alright, let's try the outside so we can hit the zip here. Or we'll miss it. That's also cool. Well, my driving is a lot better. Look at the mini-map. Jesus. Learning the track seems to have helped. Go figure. Some dude who's like super into F1 because he works at Rare. And they're like, we need you to make this Mickey racing game. And he's like, fuck. Baby shit. Where's my serious Rareware F1 sim? I'll show them all. Oh no! Oh no, my good time. No! There is, yeah, there's an F1, there's a few F1 games. It was like 4 F1 games? 5? Could have been the Stig, yeah. There's F1 World Grand Prix 1 and 2, F1 Racing Championship, F1 Pole Position, Monaco Grand Prix. I think that's it. 5? You probably have F1 World Grand Prix. That's the most common one. Most of the other ones are imports. Yeah, it's like 60 games. It's a lot. 55, arguably more racing games. Yeah, there you go. Alright, he's here.
Now try and beat my time.
He's here and he wants my soul. Not today, Clock Satan.
You can do this. Go for it.
Oof, that wasn't good. That was also not good. If you pick 8 random N64 games, one of them is racing. Yeah, pretty much.
Now try and beat my time. You can do this. Go for it. Keep going.
Oh, my drifts are not working. What's up, cover?
Now try and beat my time. Go for it. You can do this.
Oof. Banana miss.
Go for it. You can do this.
You just gotta want to play another game more. If you don't, then you need to absorb yourself in whatever game it is you're playing. Interest is fleeting. It doesn't last forever.
Go for it.
So if you're having fun with something, don't let go. Can you get it inside mine? Time.
Now try and beat my time. Keep going.
There we go. That's a nice banana. And that's a bad drift. Yeah, if you're not having much fun, then I would stop now and try and retain the possibility for more fun in the future than completely blow any shot you have of ever wanting to play that game again. Is the boost good? No, it's working for him. Come on. Switching to Pokemon Shiny Hunts.
Now try and beat my time.
Always chasing that dragon, huh?
Go for it. You can do this.
There we go. God, he's hitting every zip, though. Like, he needs to, is the thing. See, I'm passing him. So if I can just get my 10 bananas and race good, I think that's enough. I had to stop playing Let It Die just because it was taking up too much of my day. I wish I could play Let It Die all the time, but that game consumes time. What's up, Giant Insect? Welcome to the chat. God damn it. Yeah, I played on PC too. You got knocked offline for a full week? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it, Bavork. Also, hi, Bavork. I might start playing Final Fantasy XI. I don't know that I'm the target demo for MMOs, but I'd like to try again. You have to. It's the point of the game. Let it die. Did the frame rate just get super fast there for some reason? Or did I have a mini stroke? Thank you, Toa Plan, for the 50 back dot buck dot. Oh.
Now try and beat my time. Keep going.
I can do this. This isn't that hard. Oh.
Now try and beat my time. You can do this.
Yeah, 14 is probably what I want to play more, but I want to play 11 before it's gone. And I don't know if it's going anytime soon, but I'd like to say that I played it. I mean, they're doing that offline Dragon Quest X, so makes sense. What's up, Moji? Alright, I'm in front. I need a banana. It's okay. Still in front. Kind of. Oh, God. Yeah, I did see that, Dorky.
Try and beat my time. Keep going. Go for it. You can do this. Keep going. Go for it. Lap 2. You can do this.
God damn it. Yeah, I wouldn't want to play it on a console, I don't think. I just want Wizardry Online to come back, man. What?
Try and beat
It's true.
my time.
You're getting more jams.
Now try and beat my time. You can do this.
Okay, that's a pretty damn good start right there. Hell yeah! Yes! Big banana slalom. Oh no! Drumstick!
Keep going.
There we go. 10 bananas. Lap 1.
Go for it.
Now he's got to drive good. Which is not always my forte, as now made clear. Wizardry Online was literally the only MMO that got me local. I've tried a lot of like shitty free ones.
You can do this.
Wizardry is the only one that got its claws in me.
Go for it.
And it was gone too soon. God damn it. I'm clucking it up. Yeah, see, I'm clucking it up. Thank you for the 50-bit Scout Rocks. I don't know if there was an ease online.
Now try and beat my time. Go for it.
I don't know if that's bad. That's bad.
Now try and beat my time. Keep going.
Interesting strat. Ooh. Get my speed back. Why can't I do that corner anymore? What the fuck? I wanted to play Ultima Online, but there was no way that was gonna happen
Now try and beat my
back
time.
then.
Keep going. You can do this.
There we go. Fuck. Uh-oh. There it is. There it is. Atta boo boo. He's still right on my ass though, man. Fuck. Thank God for these. Create some distance. Oh no! Oh God! Go this way. Be risk averse. Just hit the corkscrews and you're home free, drumstick. You're home free, buddy. You're faster than he is on these things. Don't fuck it up.
Well done.
Yeah.
Now try another track.
Rip Club Penguin. Rakion, Korean third-person hack and slash photo. I've never heard of that, Yoko. Alright, so that was Dark Moon Caverns, right? Dark Moon Caverns. Alright, we're done with space. Space is over. R.I.P. space.
Haunted Woods.
I think I've already unlocked him on this course. No? Dun 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 dun. Oh fuck! I remember I had friends that got really into Ragnarok when it was kind of newish, and my computer just straight up could not run it. And I was really bummed out about that. It's like the Nick or Treat game, Dorky. You gotta press 5 on your touch-tone phone to win a boogie board. Boogeyman board. That seems pretty good. I think that's good. You don't know what happened to him. Damn, do you think he's still playing Ragnarok? That'd be crazy. Maybe he got dot hacked into the game.
Now try and beat my time. Go for it.
Oh no. I'm losing. Okay, I got my bananas. Damn it. Right between them. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, I did it!
Well done. Try another track.
success. Nope, I didn't want to try again.
Haunted Woods.
You're lucky tonight?
Greenwood Village.
Yeah, I gotta make it interesting for you guys, that's all. I could do this naturally first try. Gotta build suspense. Oops. Yeah, the track goes as me just biffing it right at the end. Where are the bananas? Ah! Banana's legitimately more important than hitting the zips. I've learned my lesson. Video game. I've learned your ways. The ways of your people. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where am I going? Potassium is the way. Ah! I didn't catch on to Pokemon as a thing until I was a freshman in high school. So, like, I thought it was neat. I played through Gen 1, but I did not get swept up in the craze. I watched the whole first season of the anime, too. Yeah, Wizardry Online had permadeath, sort of. It was fucking cool. Basically, if your character ever died, you had to do a saving throw. And, if you died a lot, your odds on the saving throw would get worse. But if you failed your saving throw, they just deleted your character. Alright. That's what it looks like. We put it together. Now we play with the Legos. Buying a bootleg copy of Pokemon Yellow. Your best friend at the time hated the show, so they would just play the games. Yeah, like, I definitely was surrounded by it a little late, because the games had already been out for a while when I learned about them. Because it would have been like October of 1998, I want to say, when I first sort of discovered Pokemon. No, that's about when. Well, that's when Yellow came out. When did Red and Blue come out? September? What's up, Big Will? We've been playing for 21 hours. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't know. I feel like I'm wrong about that.
Now try and beat my time. You can do this. Go for it.
But yeah, I started watching the show, and like my brother got the board game, and like he actually bought a Pokedex, and that was kind of cool. But yeah, I don't know. I'd say I was like a big Pokemon fan without being like part of the fandom, you know? If that makes any sense. Okay, there's not a lot of room for error on this one, is there? He is beating my ass. Should have hit that zip. Well, still in front. If I can finish this lap the way I finished the last one, I should be fine. Oh, God! Yeah, no, man. My friend got me into it. He let me borrow... He had both, and he let me borrow Blue. And I was like, this is sick. Trade me a Geodude. And he's like, shut the fuck up. No one can know I play Pokemon. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, choked it.
Now try and beat my time. Keep going.
We got the roadmap down, though. I know what to do. The margin for error is low, but it's not... Oh, it's higher than that.
Now try and beat my time. You can do this. Keep going.
Excellent. Suck it, academics. He doesn't take that one, huh? Interesting. What the fuck? Alright, that's fine. We're close enough.
Final lap.
Maybe he was talking to himself. He's giving one of those patented TT self-pep talks. Uh-oh. Okay, good enough.
Now
then.
then.
How to beat the surface level in GoldenEye. Yep. Bunch of magic nerds, no one cared. Yeah, I remember getting my friend the starter pack for Pokemon for Christmas one year. Little did I know what the Pokemon trading card game would become. Alright, 8 to go. 8 to go. And we're done with the Fantasyland.
Greenwood Village.
We're done with Fantasy World.
Frosty Village.
Oh, that's not good. Racing game with fantasy walls. I mean, there are a couple. Not in this game, but they do exist. I missed the shit. Fuck. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Boop-a-doop. Ah! Where are the bananas? Alright, there's my 10. There's my 10 servings of bananas a day that I need in order to have healthy chicken bones. Is this faster? I don't know if this is faster or not. Probably only if I hit all these. It's fine, my name is Drumstick. Yeah, there are still a lot of coin flips in Pokemon. Where am I going? Help the chicken. Chicken's lost. Fuck. God damn it. It zip. Bip bibbity bibbity dip. Running into a tree or two. Look out! Chicken is coming for you. I have no idea if this time is good or not. Yeah, the whole thing with like the V Pokemon is that like you lose the game faster. Because if a V dies, you give up more prize cards. But dude, Final Fantasy TCG, I want to play it. I have a deck. My deck sucks. I know that much. I just don't get why, of all the companies, fucking Square Enix doesn't have a good digital version of their TCG. Like, what the fuck?
You can do this.
I don't know, man. I have an Onion Knight deck. Oh, that's not good. Like, Konami makes so much money off Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. I don't get why Square Enix just can't fart out a digital, like, mobile version of their TCG. What's up, Schemo? Is that the one from the 90s? I remember that game. That game was pretty fun. The Star Wars one. Yeah, they're beautiful. Like, the card stock is great, the art is great. Really, really nice cards. Ah! Ah! Okay, 10 bananas.
You can do this.
I remember I forget what it was called, but there was like a Mech Warrior card game too. It might have been called Mech Warrior. That one was pretty fun. I liked that one.
Keep going. You can do this.
Oh, light pole. Send them art for using for new cards. So I used to play the Sim City card game, which sucked. But it's the one TCG that I ever, like, bought booster packs for on a regular basis. And that was a thing. You could send them a picture of your house, and they would make a card out of it.
Go for it.
I've only in my life ever purchased TCG cards for three games. Fucking SimCity, Killer Instinct, and Final Fantasy. I'm doing really bad. Yeah. I back the winners. I only play the good card games. Oh man, I forgot about Overpower. This one's kind of tricky. I remember Legend of Five Rings, too. I never played it, but I remember seeing the packs everywhere. That's pretty cool.
Go for it.
Damn it. Alright, we're back in this. Got my 10. Alright, putting a healthy distance. I think going through the forest zips is a trap. Bah. Yeah, I quit Hearthstone hard. Okay, I think that's the route I want to take. I think that'll be... Wait. Oh my god, the clock isn't even here yet. Holy fuck. Okay. So maybe the zips are the answer? If you can hit him. I forgot about Teppen. Completely forgot about Teppen.
You can do this.
PSO Episode 3 Card Revolution. I really suck at deck building, and it's a turn-off for me in pretty much any game. But I do like Concept. I suck at it, but I like it. Ugh, bad start. I never got to play Lost Kingdom. It was always on my radar, but never picked it up. Yeah. Lost Kingdom was card-based. God damn it. Chicken. This is kind of faster. I did get past him. I never got to play Phantom Dust, no. I fucking hate Dominion. Hate Dominion. Dominion is one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. Warriors. The idea behind a game like Dominion is that you don't have to buy more, even though they do make expansions for Dominion. I mean, I'm not a fan of the minions either. I've never seen Despicable Me, but the minions seem kind of whack. Yeah. Wrong. Wrong! Wrong! Older Pete! Rabbids? They seem kind of lame. I did play a lot of Raving Rabbids when it came out, though. So, I guess, like, I have a kinder opinion of them than I do of Minions. Yeah, that's pretty good. Even if all I do is that, like, that shaved time off. Oh, oof. Easier if you have TT. It's a good point, Holybeard. It would be. Yeah. You gotta do big drifts. Drifty Kong. Ah! Ah, tree! Ah, trees! Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, TT unlock is all I have left. Okay, is that enough to get the ghost to come out? Please say yes. What? The fuck? What? Oh my god, hell requirements. There's gotta be some shortcut somewhere I'm not taking.
You can do this.
Missed. Oh god. Okay, that works. It's better than nothing. Oh. No. Chicken! Can't tell if I'm... Yeah, I think I barely have the lead here. Yeah. Yeah, I won by like a half a second. And I can easily clean that up if I need to. Christmas jams. No. No. It's okay, just leave a mess to clean up, and there's room to improve. Go for it. Oh god, there he is! What? Okay. Now, I know he's gonna run into a wall at some point. Just hang in there. Oh god, it's a macaw raid. Oh Christ. Oh Lord. Chickens. Chickens! Welcome everybody to chickens! Oh, big boost. He hit the tree. Now's my chance. Rah! Welcome everybody. Did Macaw save everybody on the ship? Or did everyone just feel sad and depressed now? Ugh. Jurg, Guinea Prince, Dana, Ashen, yeah, Wall, TNS Mephiston, hello, Steve Fusion, hello. My controller pack is filled with KFC, Sentient Program, Violet Valhalla, Daciati, Doom Slayer, Suriat, Via Sanctus, hello. Depressed? A lot of sadness?
Here comes
Drown a Palooza.
crush them.
Ah.
I'd like to welcome everyone here from the class round of Palooza.
Shadowdog, thank you for the 100 bits. I have never been able to figure that game out. I think it's totally sick, but I'm so garbage at it. Top 1% of Diddy Kong racing players in the world by now. You know, here's the thing. I'm inclined to agree with you, B-Names, because this game sold like 5 million copies. So, as long as I'm in like the best, what, 50,000? I think I could probably pull that off, right? Steve Fusion X, thank you for the follow. The tears shot out of his head like eye bullets. Great White Hope, hello, Disorder Unit, what up? Jay Vanio, John Matrix, Jonathan Matrix. Okay, let's do this. We're doing time trials right now, so I'm going to be very focused on the game. I apologize if you're here for chat interaction. What you should be here for is chickens and Christmas jams. We're trying to get the last unlock in the game, which requires some mighty time trial performances. The game has lofty expectations of what a child can do. That's a tree. That's a light post. Am I doing good? I am doing good. Alright. No, I need a banana. Shit. I don't have 10 bananas! Okay, there we go. Hopefully this is a little less depressing than a bunch of people dying on a ship. Unless you're not a fan of Christmas. Oh no! No! Slime 141, thank you for the follow. Daciati 100 bits. What am I doing? Do I go this way? Is this fat? No, it's not faster.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Let me rest, please. I need to rest. Stop. Slow down.
Let me rest.
Let me rest.
We've been walking.
Please, Caprice. I'm all you have left in this cruel world. Don't leave me behind just because I'm too slow. I have a heart condition. I'll fall over dead if you leave me off screen. Don't grab the arm of the random crewmate we just met instead of mine when we're both falling.
Thud. Thank you, Daciati, for the 100 bits. The more the game sold, the more chance you can be something that sounds impressive, like top 1%. Exactly. Exactly, Navjack. You get it. You get it. You know, there's not really an N64 game close to Septentrion. The closest would be Yakochu 2, which is just like a sound novel, but it's on a boat, I think, and a bunch of people die. We haven't played that one yet, though. What's up, Minuit Noir? Yanip, hello. 2:30 a.m. there. Ba-ba-da-bop. Hitting bananas and hitting zippers too. Okay. It's fine. We're okay. As long as you can see the ghost, you can be the ghost. Woo! That's how it goes. Ah, fudge. Okay. Alright, that's good. I may start streaming a little earlier soon. Out of necessity. We'll see. I'm not 100% sure yet, but there may be earlier stream start times in the future. All the East Coast people can enjoy. And all the West Coast people can still enjoy. Oof, wow. Man, I don't know how much more I can shave off this time without, like, discovering ancient secrets. For me, it's 2:34. I am slightly to the west of you. I mean, time zones should work that way if you think about it. It should just be a gradual progression. We'll figure it out. Hyper-local time. Exactly, Marmot. Specific standard time. Okay. Zip good. No. Also no. Oh, God. That's hints, Snapjack. We don't want those. I'm gonna have to tap the sign. No hints.
You can do this.
Thank you, Rusty. It's the only hint a gamer ever really needs. Fucking idiot. I could beat this game. Oh. Damn, I missed that zip.
Keep going.
That was pretty good. Damn it. Why can't I hit that one? Yeah, just don't make mistakes. If you want to make a mistake, choose not to. Like that. I should have chosen not to make that mistake there. But instead... Ah. Oh my god, I barely beat it. Still not gonna be enough. Probably sub 147 to make TT pop out. And if it's more than that, I don't fucking know. There's gotta be like a mega shortcut in this level or something. Ah. Damn it. I shouldn't have gotten banana greedy there. Fridolin the Destructor. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. My... The ghost ectoplasmically bopped me. It is kind of Friduli, right? Georgie Games. Thank you. Yeah, I would not have figured out the half button press thing, so I'm not gonna do it. There's no way in hell I would have figured it out. So, it's forbidden. It's the forbidden arts. Fuck! The farts, exactly. Oh, I'd like bananas, please. I'd like to have bananas when I race my car, please, if I could. Would that be okay? No? Okay, alright. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, I wasn't holding the controller. Oh, by the way, if you guys are... you came over to the MisterRadon, let me show you what I bought today, or I guess in preparation for today. Look at this disgusting brown N64 controller that I purchased. But wait. It's got this nasty fucking like coffee milk color on the other side. What a great controller that anyone would want to have as part of their N64 arsenal. It's really ugly. Shit and cream. Hey, that's why I didn't stream on Sunday. Baby barf on a plate color. I think I used to have like a box fan that was this color when I was a kid. A little bit Harley-verse, a little bit. Sick! Okay. I've lost the ability to read or play video games. It's all leaving me. Oh boy! Alright, I got the bananas. This is playable. It's a stupid start, but it's playable. Oh. Come on. No. It's all the bananas, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing better now. If you've been wondering why I haven't been streaming lately, it's because I was tired, I slept for a million years, and then I really needed to poop. And now that that's all done, I'm back to this. No! No, the chicken! I want to be the chicken! Nah. I'm all booked up. I got a 3 o'clock poop. Can't miss it.
Left 2. You can do this.
Okay, I'm in the lead despite not having max banana. Ah. What the fuck? Went sideways for a second there. Oh no. No! Alright. We can still do this. I swear to God. We can still do this. I think. Really? None of them? Not a single one, huh? Okay, well. Alright. Maybe that's the strat. Avoid the zips. Uh-oh. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Why? Mr. Bucket, the balls will bottom my mouth, Mr. Bucket, the balls will bottom my mouth. I can't run on carpet, I don't win tiles. Do 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 the Mr. Bucket game.
Go for it. Keep going.
Wallboy ruining the stream. Well done, Wallboy. You got a triple kill there. What if I just went this way? Does that do anything? No? Alright, cool. Fat. What is with these fucking rare kart racers and just having the most insane, precise challenges? My cousin had a Mr. Bucket. No, I don't know who developed the South Park rally game. I know it's Acclaim published.
You can do this.
Fuck. Iguana published a very special racing game on the N64 by the name of Iggy's Wreckin' Balls.
Lap 2. Go for it.
I think I just figured something out.
You can do this.
Tantalus Interactive from Australia. Oh no.
You can do this.
Yeah, I just figured something out. If you wait to put your foot back on the gas after hitting a zip, you go way faster.
Lap 2.
Well, I get to use this one because I didn't extrapolate that from the hint.
Final lap.
I get to employ this technique, thank God. But yeah, I actually, when I was looking up unlock conditions, I had the tap gas thing spoiled for me. And I was like, well, gotta avoid doing that now. Damn it. Alright, this is still a better time. Damn it! Still a better time. Alright, now the window's open. Now I understand what to do. Fucking ass clock.
You can do this.
Uh-oh. Alright. This is a banana get.
Lap 2. Go for it.
That's a hard habit to break, though, man.
Lap record. Keep going.
Raw determination, I guess. Ah. I just got like 4 seconds off my time there. Now may I race the clock? Fucking finally.
Now try and beat my time. Go for it.
I'm not doing so hot, though. I'm gonna play this out. You never know. He's going through the forest? What? Nope. I was not. I was letting go to get the green boost, but I would just immediately hit the accelerator once I got the green. Okay, he's kind of torching me now.
Keep going.
He got weirdly slow right there. I appreciate it. I appreciate the efforts
Now try and beat my time.
to both get me there and to maintain the veil of secrecy. No.
Now try and beat my time. Keep going.
Oh no. Nice.
Now try and beat my time.
And Drumstick drowned that day on the Septentrion.
Now try and beat my time. You can do this.
Now I just gotta work out like the ideal time to reapply gas. Ugh. Sideways hours.
Go for it. Lap 2.
Damn, I don't even have 10 bananas yet. That's kind of fucked. No! Okay, we know he kind of slows down towards the end. Ah! Got it.
Now try and check.
Always apply gas. God, we were on that level for forever. Forever! But we learned the dark secrets of Diddy Kong Racing. Maybe that's why I remember this game being so much easier, is because I knew that for some reason.
Snowball wrap.
I had to have known that, right? Probably read it on Game FAQs or fucking N64 cheatcodescentral.com or something like that.
Snowball wrap.
Yep. Mr. Bucket's out of batteries.
Oh no.
Now my Bonnie lies over the ocean. Oh no. Dodge the balls. Smurf Dog, thank you for the follow. When's the last time you guys bought a paper strategy guide for a game? For the articles. Zelda Botwa, Pokemon Red, Super Mario Bros, Rogue Leader, Lost Odyssey. Alright, clock is here. He's ready to rock.
Now try and beat my time. You can do this.
I wish I got bananas. I want bananas. Give me your bananas. Habba dabba dee.
Go for it. Left two.
The Brady Bunch. Ah!
Final lap.
Child's Play. Easy mode.
Well done. Now try another track.
Ugh. I think we might finish this tonight. It's gonna be close though. I can't stream super late, but if we're like one track off, and it doesn't seem like it's gonna be like a million attempts to get there, I might try and finish this tonight, and then we can start a fresh game next stream. Oh, what are we gonna play next stream? I think I know, but I don't want to. Oh, God, I'm going to have to do it, aren't I? It will not be fresh, no. It will be a return game.
Snowball lap.
No, not another racing game.
Walrus code.
It could be No Mercy, it could be Xena, it could be Goemon. It's between those three. It will not be Duke Nukem 0 Hour. Fuck. The game was not. I do need to play that one soon, though. That one is going to come up before too long, I want to say. Pathanope. Boing. Thank you for the follow. That boing's dedicated to you. There's a lot of games I want to get to, but because I haven't been streaming much lately, I want to make sure that we get to some of the forgotten classics. And we've got the Partner Palooza coming up this weekend. So if you want lots of content, I'll be streaming like 10 to 12 hours is the plan, Saturday and Sunday. Saturday we're doing a backseat open playthrough of Glover from start to finish. And then, oh god, I'm losing time. And then Sunday I'll be doing a best of compilation, playing a bunch of stream games that chat has selected and that I think are maybe indicative of the journey that it's taken to get here, even pre-N64. Oh, Glover's got a dumpy. What are you talking about? I don't think this time's gonna be good enough. I don't think we're gonna go back to No Mercy this week, Shadrock. I think my plan is probably Xena. But if I chicken out, I might just do Goemon. Is the palm the it's the meatiest part? That little butt right there. Damn, that was good enough to get TT? Shit. Alright. We got video game. What? Yeah, zip all you want, buddy. I'm packing yellow heat.
You can do this.
Well, at least I can take comfort in that, right? Now I can combine the two techniques. Oh, God! We keep it real potassium here. Oh. Okay, that works. Kind of. Okay. Fucking TT. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I would, like, occasionally get over them and be like, what am I doing? Like, why can I sometimes jump these hills? What am I doing? What am I doing? Drumstick, what do you... Drumstick. Ah. I think we should just restart that one. But yeah, occasionally I would get over them, and it's like, what? How? What's happening? Is it like an angle thing? Is it a max speed when I hit the zip? Like if I let go of the gas with as little time to get the 2 boost as possible? Nope. Just arcane mechanics. What's up, Noodle? Noodle beef noodle. What am I doing? Oh, Lord. Oh, Jeezums Lordus. I've, like, forgotten how the track is designed. Ugh. Ugh. Dang it. Okay, can I catch TT? Kumasphere. Thank you for the follow. Is that like Tetrasphere, but with the Satsui no Hado? Nope. 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 That's okay. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the tail end of Diddy Kong Racing.
Keep going.
A little bit of a pun intended. Nice. There we go. There we go. That's a good lap. Hey, baby. That's a good ass lap. 4 hours sleep. Yeah, it's gonna be me tonight too. I had 4 hours sleep yesterday. I've got a deadline I gotta hit tonight too, so after the stream I gotta do some work. And then I will sleep a little bit. And once that is done, I will go back to work and do it all over again. The bonk! Okay, that's fine. I got room. I got room. There should be like a sleep lottery. Like every morning, 100 people in your area get a text that's like, hey, you don't have to go to work today, you can go back to bed. Is 100 too many? Is it not enough?
Now try another track.
Oh, boing boing, says Pathanope. Well, we did it. 5 more to go. Okay. Per household. 100 people per household. Alright, it's on to the beach.
Treasure caves.
Nope. Two.
Use 2 of them. If you run out of time,
Makes sense.
use a Diddy Kong and go crazy. Use any combination of all 3 you want. It's your choice.
Oh, Freestyle Kong. Thank you, False Tautology, for the 25 bits. I want to use 2 Diddy Kongs. Like Star Wars Episode 1 Racer, where you get to use 2 controllers to play the game if you want to. That's sick. That's N64 gaming right there. Now that's what I call N64. Bing bong ba ding, bing 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 bing, bong 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 ding. That. He's gonna take the zip. He's a zip kind of guy. You know, I don't blame him. Zips are pretty cool. I wanted to hit that one, and I didn't.
You can do this. Lap 2.
Apparently you have to hit the zips in this one. He's beating my whole ass. God damn.
Now try and beat my time. You can do this. Keep going.
Fuck! He's gonna be close. This might be a cliffhanger.
Now try and beat my time.
I'm gonna have to save this for next time.
Go for it.
If I can't
Keep going.
put together some quick wins here.
Lap 2.
Shit. Does he make any mistakes? Like in the... Yeah, there we go.
Lap record.
Yeah, this game has good music. This is a David Wise soundtrack. He brought the heat, as he always tends to do. There we go.
Well done. Now
Bow.
try another track.
4 more. 4 more. Clock's ticking. Crescent Island. Wait, did I skip a hovercraft level? I think I did. I think I skipped a hovercraft level. Well, that'll be nice. That'll be a nice little break. Okay, 1 banana. Oh, chicken! Oh. Yeah, we're out of Christmas land. Now we're into summertime land. Summertime. Oh, I don't want to go that way.
Record.
Only 7 bananas. Alright, was that good enough? Are you appeased, Mr. Clock? Nay. That's sensible, I did fuck up a lot.
Go for it.
Speaking of fuck up a lot. Well, early bananas might not be bad. And I did fuck up
You can do this.
a lot.
You can do this. Go for it.
Alright, well. Yeah, we did listen to it a lot. Damn it. Still looking to shave a good amount of time off here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Is it good enough? Yes. Finally.
Now try and beat my time.
What's up, Kev?
Keep going. Go for it.
Kev Larson with the 1 bit. Thank you, Kev. Ah, that wall is the death of me. Every time. But not this time. I'm not hitting that one. Shit, he drift through that? What a G. Oh my god. I think he actually drifted through that. That's scary. That's the wall.
Final lap.
It's gonna be close. Ah, got it.
Now try another track.
No, no, damn it. I keep doing that. Did I not do Whale Bay? I didn't.
Whale Bay.
I really didn't. I completely forgot. Well, cool. Oh, he's already unlocked, too. Even better.
Now try and beat my time. Lap 2.
I'm not sure about the lack of bananas I'm picking up. But I am in the lead. Ah, shit. Maybe, Kev. Maybe. Maybe the Wizard of N64 will give me his magical staff.
Well done.
Alright.
Now try another track.
Easy peasy. TT Weezy. And I think I've got him unlocked on these last two also.
Jungle Fall.
So if I can figure this out.
Now try and beat my time. Lap 2.
Man, he's still putting up a fight. Oh, fuck. That's scary. Ah, at least now I understand what you're supposed to do here. Like, it felt so unattainable.
Now try and beat my time.
Damn it. I think we have to finish this tonight, guys. I think we gotta do this.
Try and beat my time.
We gotta end on a win. If you don't push the gas back down after hitting a boost, Daciati, your speed goes like crazy.
Now try and beat my time.
Commemorative mug. Hell yeah. I 100%ed Aiden Chronicles and all I got was this shitty mug. You really tried to steal that from me there. Ooh.
Well done.
Yes.
Now try another track.
An N64 jacket. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be a nice touch. Alright, last one. Fossil Canyon.
Fossil Canyon.
More like EZ. Boom! Got him.
Now try and beat my time.
Okay, let's try that again.
Now try and beat my time.
Why? Chibi UFO, how's it going?
Now try and beat my time.
I'm in the dirt. Dirt, 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 dirt. But I got bananas. Aw, man. Got a lot of bananas.
Lap 2.
Oh, I should jump the pool. I finally get Luigi in Mario 64. That's the goal.
Now try and beat my time.
That's the final reward. That's fine. That's fine. That might be fine. I don't know. I'm not too sure about that one. That was real $3.99.
Lap 2.
I don't know if that's the right plan. I don't know. Yeah, that might not be it. I might actually want to go around.
Now try and beat my time.
Okay, collect fruit. Got my 10.
Lap 2.
This is close.
Lap record.
Oh, not now. Not now. Why, God? Why have you forsaken Drumstick in his hour of need? Oh, God. Damn it. What a shit final lap. Damn it.
close.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty close. Cock blocked, yep.
You were close.
Whoa. That's okay. We got room for errors. We got... Whoa! Whoa!
Left 2.
I wasted that boost. That's okay. Drumstick win every time. Alright, good last lap. Here we go. Here comes a good one. Hold on to your bean bags. Ha cha 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 cha.
You've beaten all my times. Now you can pick me.
Now you can pick me. Hey, pick me. All right, let's stop the timer there. That's 100%, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the most broken-ass character in the game.
I'm TT. Yahoo!
I'm gonna give myself a 5.
Don't believe me?
Muscle Canyon.
Let me prove it.
Keep going. You can do this.
No, I'm not gonna prove it, am I?
You must crush them.
Yeah, I'm not proving it. He actually can steer, though, which is nice. Rusty Retro, thank you for the 100 bits. Front mission time. Diddy Kong Racing is in the books, folks. 23 hours, 14 minutes, 21 seconds. That's a game. That's a video game right there. It's a good game. This is a really good game. It holds up very well. I don't think if you don't like kart racers, you're not going to like this game, but the inclusion of a single-player campaign, there's some good technical skill to this. You know, I think it's better than Mario Kart. That's just me. Game and number. And that's the end for the Wheel of Pandering. The Wheel of Pandering is officially dead. We played a lot of normal games to get our partner checkmark, but now it's time to get fucking weird again. Now it's time to get weird. If you guys want to see the challenge document. Yeah. Now on to Flying Dragon. I mean, I got the manual right here. Al Pennington. It's ready to go. Mirror of the Fallen. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Ugh. Yeah, I think next stream I'm leaning towards Xena. But if I get off work tomorrow and I'm just like, I don't want to fucking play Xena, then I'll probably pick Goemon. We'll see. We'll see. And then, of course, this weekend we are doing the Partner Palooza. So look forward to Glover. Look forward to some non-N64 games as well as some of the big hits. Some of the classic moments of the challenge relived, perhaps. But it's time for our normal tradition. We turn the game off. Diddy Kong has served us well. We give him a kiss. Thank you, Diddy Kong. And I'm gonna go. I got work to do and then I got sleep to do. So let's raid somebody. If you guys don't mind dropping a big old raid on somebody. Ooh, Big Zeef. I haven't seen Big Zeef streaming in a long time. He's doing F-Zero speedruns. I love Big Zeef. I support Big Zeef. He's a funny guy. He's a cool guy. He does a lot of like randomizers and ROM shufflers and neat content like that. It looks like tonight he's doing random casual speedruns, and he's working on F-Zero at the moment. So join me, if you will, in a raid over to Big Zeef. I think he'd appreciate a big old dump raid. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you, Rusty Retro, for the bits. Kev Larson, False Tautology. I forgot to look at the list of people who did shit. Hang on a second. Can I cheat the system? Can I cheat the system? Can I open a second tab? Is this going to break everything? It might. Macaw, obviously, thank you for the massive raid. Daciati with the bits. Shadrock with the bits. Gowrox, Toa Plan, Top Boss with bits and a sub. Beastman resubbing. Pickman resubbing. Dempsey resubbing. Dorky. Duke Donuts. Molly Ranchers. Duke Donuts resubbing. Sod9 resubbing. Dorky on TV subbing. Thank you all very much. We will be back again. I should probably update this to 100% for posterity's sake. Yeah, go check out Big Zeef, please. Do me a favor, check out another streamer. If you don't like it, that's okay. But if you do like it, check him out. He's a cool guy. I've known him for a long time here on this platform, and I endorse his content. All right, you guys want some lizards? You want to call it a night? Let's call it a night. Thank you, everybody, for watching. See you next time. Be well. Be nice. Beeswax? Be... What's a word that starts with B? Why can't I think of B words? Beelzebub? Yeah, there we go. Beelzebub.